just about set to go. And today's starter, Lucas Giolito. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And we are underway. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Anthony brings it in. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Ben Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Devers snags it for the second out.
Batting third, right fielder Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side,
Bellinger.
and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Bellinger up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Lined into right. Anthony makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. What do you look for here?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
So stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Late swing fouled off. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger under it. And there's one away. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to, because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners, because these hitters know what to do when runners are on.
catches the outside corner. That's strike one. One of my favorite stats all time. 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Swings and misses, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. That misses the zone, and that's ball three. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Romy Gonzalez in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Going, gone. His second of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Two outs. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Red Sox already leading. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Giolito back to work. Right through there for a strike. Giolito measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jason Dominguez in now, takes ball one off the plate. One down, base is empty. Tapped softly on the ground, and that's just foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7th.
Now it's
Second
LeMahieu
baseman,
up to
DJ
hit.
LeMahieu.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Two outs, base is empty. That one off the mark, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And that's outside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
On the ground, out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
So a man at first. Next to hit, Austin Wells. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. Oswald Peraza in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to
9th,
challenge the guy with the
baseman,
fastball.
Oswald
Here's the
Peraza.
third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Check swing, called strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We head to the bottom of the
Leading
second,
off for
and
the
now
Red Sox,
Roman Anthony.
Right fielder.
This is kind of a tough
Roman
matchup as a
Anthony.
left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Story.
Here's Trevor Story.
Really strong hitting performance recently, batting over 300 so far this month.
Tap foul at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Abraham Toro, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Ground ball left side. Peraza fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Boston, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Boston, and now the DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And that misses. Ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Out to short, Story. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
So digging in, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. That clips a corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1 down, base is empty. That
1
one
ball,
not
1
close.
strike.
And now it's even 1-1.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
This is a batter right here who really produces in these night games, and we saw the latest example of it in his first AB.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here comes a pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody
There
Bellinger.
comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. That one pulled foul. This one in the air. Devers moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. The Yanks lead one, and it remains 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And ball one. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. A changeup missing, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And next for the Red Sox, Christian Campbell. In the air, right field. Judge puts it away for the out, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder Rob Refsnyder.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next pitch is inside, and the count 1-2.
2 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, third baseman.
And here is Devers. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one there. Refsnyder off of first with 2 away. Fly ball well struck. That's back there. And out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 3-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now at the plate, Romy Gonzalez. That one missed. That's to third. Peraza. Throw is high and over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base, too.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. And that is downstairs.
1-0.
And that's ball one. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Foul ball. Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Rodon ready. Here comes. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with
the
Chris
Yankees,
Singleton and set to lead off the fourth, Anthony Volpe. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, 3-2 now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's off the green monster.
All over that one right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Dominguez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one outside. 3-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. Reached on an infield single his first time. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Fired to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Austin Wells now at the plate. Walked his first time. And there's a ball. This one smoked out to left. And that one hops the wall. Volpe scores. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Everything came together for him.
Now
Showed a
batting,
willingness
first
to drive
baseman,
that pitch the
Oswald
opposite way.
Peraza.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Red Sox by 2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2. Red Sox leading it by 2. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Story takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. Out towards right center field. Judge sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Abraham Toro.
So stepping in for Boston, Abraham Toro. First time up, he grounded to third. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle, handled by LeMahieu. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Man at first, Cedar Rafaela will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That misses, and it's 1-0. Toro leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fought off foul. On the ground to third. Peraza. Out number 3. 1 left for the Red Sox, and the score stays 3-1. New inning getting started, and now
Yankees,
Paul Goldschmidt.
Designated hitter Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie in his 14th season, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Giolito back to work. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Renan Bernardino up and throwing. Kelly getting cranked up as well. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it off. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Yanks trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there.
1 and 2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's 2 for 2. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Outside, and that is ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And Judge spoils that one. Two and 1 on Judge. That's inside. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him
Now
right there
batting,
anyhow.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So 2 down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
just off the outside part of the plate. And that one popped in the air left field. Refsnyder. And he makes the catch. And that is that. One left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back now at Fenway. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Christian Campbell.
In there at the knees. That's strike one. Now this is in the air down the line. Judge makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. 1 for 2. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. That misses. 2-1. And that one missing low.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. He's already homered here in this one. That's a little bit low. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-1.
Now one missed.
3-1.
Foul ball there.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter,
Romy Gonzalez. Up next for the Red Sox.
Gonzalez.
He's already homered in this game. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. De Los Santos getting loose as well. Devers, the runner at first with 2 gone.
No, that's a ball.
Pitch misses outside, and the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to
3-2.
stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Rodon fires. Center field. Bellinger settles under it. Nabs it, and that ends the inning. And the Red Sox leave one as the lead remains 3-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Zach Kelly.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock preparing to come on if needed. Wilson warming up as well. Swings here and blasts one left field. And it bangs off the monster. The throw in. And he's into second with nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here.
Left
Got a
fielder,
fastball,
Jason
middle of the plate,
Dominguez.
jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch just misses. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second, and they trail by one. The throw to second is offline.
Well done, drives in the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And the sweeper misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And a strike in there. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
No outs. Runner on second. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Zach Kelly will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Brennan Bernardino.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
A walk, and he's also singled.
And that skips in the dirt. Runner at second here, one gone. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Popped up. Toro. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and
Up next,
nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Man on second, two down. Ground ball right side. Toro takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Well, we go bottom six. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
Ball one there. Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, tough night at the dish.
Now
Punching
batting,
out for the third
the
time
right
right there.
fielder,
Just hasn't
Roman
looked very comfortable with the
Anthony.
plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Anthony now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
On the ground. Peraza fires over to first. And Story is out. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. And it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Red
pitcher
Sox.
from the pen, Garrett
Number
Whitlock.
22.
Big swing and miss stuff right here,
Garrett
Boog. Averaging
Whitlock.
more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Paul Goldschmidt
Leading
now
off for the
0
Yankees,
for 3 in
the
this
designated
one.
hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's down and in. swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the
Up
at-bat
next,
after
for the
being
Yankees,
down in the
first
count,
baseman,
up against it
Ben
with 2
Rice.
strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
No outs, runner at first. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and the count is even 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Squirts away a little bit. And the runner stays where he is. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Love how he became a
Now
really
batting
tough
right
out with
fielder,
2 strikes
Aaron
right there.
Judge.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Perfectly timed dive right there to knock the ball down. He gets up and flips it to the second baseman to start that 4-6-3 double play. Tell you what, that is the pitcher's best friend.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. A little bit low. Ball 1. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. On the ground right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
2 outs. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. To the right side. Throw over to Toro. That's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
73.
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So stepping in for
Leading
Boston,
off for
Abraham
the Red
Toro.
Sox.
He's been a
First
great
baseman,
free agent signing.
Abraham Toro.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Fernando Cruz. Getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton also throwing. That one to first, Rice. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Rice takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian Campbell.
2 outs, base is empty. Christian Campbell digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just
No, that's a
missed.
ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rob Refsnyder getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strike. Two balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Campbell at second with 2 down. Hit in the air, right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
32.
Justin Wilson.
Coming on to face a righty
Wilson.
here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Well,
Leading
1-run
off for
game.
the Yankees,
Anthony Volpe
shortstop,
now at the plate.
Anthony Volpe.
And that is out of play. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swings and misses. That is strike two. Just misses with that one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Strike three, got him swinging. That's the second out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 1 for 3. And there's a ball. Wilson, 37 years young, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Story sends it over to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check. They're down 3-2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Rafael Devers.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
De Los Santos back to work. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. That's outside. And now 3-0.
3-0.
And foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk,
now
but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So man aboard, Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. And a sac bunt here. Rice. Oh, a great flip to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This couldn't have played out any better on offense. They were trying to trade it out to move the runner into scoring position, but instead they just couldn't make the play on defense. You really need to get it out there.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Fouled off down the right side. Just missed. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he boots it. One run across. The tag. See?
Nicely done. Brings home two. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Yerry De Los Santos is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
41.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat in less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line to left. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch misses. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman Abraham Toro.
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's a strikeout looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 2. Back here at Fenway, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one ripped. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
He's 2 outs away. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Greg Weisser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Alcala, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The Yankees down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Ball 1 low. The Yankees looking to rally. And strike 2. Set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Goldie stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Arizona Diamondbacks.
So just about set and on the hill, Ryan Nelson. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr.
1 ball, no strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on pitchers. The game goes on.
Luis Arraez stands in. And that's in there for strike one. One out, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now Machado up here. Just missed.
1-0.
And Manny gets a piece. And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Got him swinging. And to a layup.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten it. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Arraez off of first with 2 away. Hit in the air, center field. Thomas sizing it up. And that is that. Padres leave one, and now Arizona gets its first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in the desert, and our starting pitcher here today, Dylan Cease. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That's down and in.
2-0.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Checks over to first, back safely. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Gets the call, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Left field. Wait. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting third.
Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Eugenio Suarez.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. The throw. Tag, and he's out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is downstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Too high, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Here's Josh Naylor. Inside, just missed.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Misses again. 5 in a row. Ripped on a line. Wade makes the play, and that's the inning. 1 left for Arizona. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
Nelson, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Nelson back to work. Just missed.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Check swing at a 3-0. Appeal to third, and he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. That one hooked foul. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Didn't go.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Chases that one out of the zone, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, Clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Second inning here, no score. Late with the swing there. The 0-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that just misses.
2-2.
Sheets, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, that's an example of a good at bat without getting into the hit
Batting
column.
eighth,
He saw a lot of
catcher,
pitches
Elias
right there, and that can
Diaz.
set your team up for success later in the game.
And now it's Elias Diaz. And that's outside. Ball
1
one.
ball, no strike.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Now a slow roller to second. Marte over to first, and the inning is over. One left for San Diego. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
First offering, and it just misses. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tatis drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Batting 6, left fielder, Lourdes.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 2 down.
Batting seventh, right fielder, Pavin
Now up next
Smith.
for Arizona, Pavin Smith. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for
Now
the
batting
Padres,
Tyler
left
Wade.
fielder Tyler Wade.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Hit in the air, left field. Gurriel handles the chance. 1 down.
Now batting right fielder Fernando Tatis
And the batter
Jr.
will be Fernando Tatis Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one inside, and it's 1-0.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic, he probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Top of the third, no score. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Solid swing from start to end, on
Up
time
next
with
for the
everything.
Padres,
Really good
the
balance,
designated
nice
hitter,
extension,
Luis
and he made it out
Arraez.
front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's the DH, Luis Arraez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Over to first, and he's saved.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Tatis runs. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. Tatis, the runner at second with 1 away. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line and a base hit into right. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2
Up next
strikes.
for
I
the
think he
Padres,
choked up a little
third
bit, maybe
baseman,
spread out,
Manny
but he got
Machado.
the job done right there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Manny Machado now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Tags the runner for 1. On the nailer. They get 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
And now the catcher
off
comes
for
up to
the
hit.
Diamondbacks,
Gabriel Moreno.
catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Tatis hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Alec Thomas.
Alec Thomas now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through that one for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
1 and 2.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Up the middle. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive
Now
that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Carroll in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Merrill going back, and it hits the fence. Now around second, going for third. He's safe, and that's a triple off the wall.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Just missed. Two outs. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left field. He's got it, and that will end the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks. They're down 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Just missed.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel handles the chance, and there's 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. And that's a strike. Rips that one to right. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Xander
2 down,
Bogaerts.
bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Xander Bogaerts.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Padres 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Chase Field, John Choppy and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Geraldo Perdomo. Missed inside with the curve. Next offering is fouled back. And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
And now it's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The D-backs down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, center field. Merrill on the move. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Suarez.
Flied to right his first time. And that's way high. 1-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's a
That
ball.
one missed.
2-0.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Gurriel. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that one's a little bit low. 3-1. Man at second. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. We
Leading
go to the
off
top
for
of the
the
5th.
Padres,
So
second
digging in
baseman,
now
Jake
for San Diego,
Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Nelson back to work. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
That's out the corner.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Toss to Naylor. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Now batting, catcher Elias Diaz.
Here's Elias Diaz. Grounded out his first time. Top of the zone for a called strike.
1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Tyler Wade, the next up for the Padres. Fly to left his first time. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Pulls into third safely with a triple. To the plate. Save. And they lead by 2.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner on at third, 1 gone. There's a strike. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Jalen Beeks up and loosening in the pen. Ginkel also getting ready. And 1-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger, not how you want to go down in an RBI spot. So now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
So here's the Padres DH, Luis Arias.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Check swing, called strike. Two outs. The other way. And foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. But they do get on the board in the inning on this run-scoring triple. And it's 2-zip. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Rocketed out towards right center, and no one can get there. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So digging in, Alek Thomas. 0 for 1 so far. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
This is Corbin Carroll. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Now 1-1. Check swing, called strike. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now the count is even. Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Stays alive. And ball 4 to a board.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So let's see how much longer they let it go.
Here's Ketel Marte, 0 for 2 in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Bullpen action for the Padres. Nick Pivetta, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Morejon, the power lefty, up as well. Moreno on second. Carroll at first. 1 gone. That smash towards center. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The shortstop takes the ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Padres 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jalen Beeks.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here's Manny Machado to start it off. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And Manny gets a piece. Ball 1 there.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Suarez sends it to first. Machado out on the play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Late swing, foul to the left. Close,
No,
but
that's a
called
ball.
a ball. And the count is 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Gavin Sheets, the next to hit. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And it's even up. There's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Gurriel handles the chance, and that's the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Padres 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing.
Now pitching for San
Back
Diego.
down for the bottom of the sixth, and
Number
there's a new
27.
pitcher on the mound. Nick Pivetta.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first
Leading
test.
off
This looks
for
like a
the
good move to the
Diamondbacks,
pin in terms of the
first
matchup.
baseman, Josh Naylor.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, these Diamondbacks putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Now batting, third baseman,
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Eugenio Suarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Off the mark there. And the count's even at 2. Curve in the dirt.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, left
And it's
fielder,
Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. goodness. I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's down and in. Naylor over at first with one away. Here goes the runner. Cut on and missed. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Two down, nobody on. Got him! And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly, and they're down 2-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Diamondbacks.
seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Kevin
37.
Ginkel.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here
Leading
is
off
Xander
for the Padres,
Bogaerts.
shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Gurriel handles the chance.
Now batting second baseman.
Stepping in for
Jake
San Diego,
Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth. A little bit high. Ball one.
Hey! One ball, one strike.
And that drops in for a strike. That's to third. Suarez. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Now batting catcher Elias Diaz.
Elias Diaz will hit next. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Way out front for strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Going to count 1 and 2. And there's a ball. Next pitch is outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They're on top 2-0.
Now pitching for San
We're
Diego.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
40.
7th. Jason Adam.
Jason Adam.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now it's the right fielder,
Leading off
Pavin
for
Smith.
the Diamondbacks,
Struck out on just 3
right
pitches
fielder,
last time.
Pavin Smith.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 straight.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And there's a foul ball.
Nope. That's inside.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Sean Reynolds appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Estrada getting loose as well. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-1.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Diaz on to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one at the knees for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here in the desert now. Here is Tyler Wade.
Tyler Wade.
Ginkel back to work. And takes low for ball 1. Ginkel, a 6'4" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Check swing didn't go. And now 3 balls and a strike. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 3. There's the strike.
You know, these Padres, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Now the DH for the Padres, Luis Arias. Ginkel checks the runner. Wade back in on a dive. And that one upstairs, ball 1. One out and a runner at second. Just missed. Line drive, base hit down the line. Wade around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's going to be Manny Machado. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Arise over at second, one down. Just missed. That's to third. Handles, throws to first. Machado is out.
Up next for the Padres, center fielder Jackson Merrill.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. In there for strike 1. And that one is inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Outside low, now 2-0. What a stop from his backside. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jeremiah Estrada.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Back to the top of the order now. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Hitter, Corbin Carroll.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it over to Sheets. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Next to hit for Arizona, Ketel Marte. That's outside, and that is ball 1. That catches the corner. Next offering is fouled back. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there.
2-2.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
And they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one just missing inside. Full count, 3-2. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Perdomo stands in now, looks at that one inside. Slapped foul. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jeremiah Estrada departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Robert Suarez.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Josh Naylor digs in now. That's too low. Ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. Marte off of first with 2 away. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. 1 left for Arizona. Still down 3-0.
Now pitching for
We're back.
the
It's the top of the
Diamondbacks.
9th. And there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
40.
Bryce Jarvis.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Xander
Leading off
Bogaerts.
for
0
San
for
Diego,
3 in this one.
shortstop Xander Bogaerts.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Now batting second baseman
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Number 67 up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Scott warming up as well. 1 down, base is empty. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Thomas moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting catcher Elias Diaz.
Elias Diaz now at the plate. That
Ball.
misses the
Outside.
zone. 1-0. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Padres 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
So
for
bottom of the 9th,
Diamondbacks,
now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch up.
And there's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Now batting left
He's 2 outs away.
Lourdes
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That one's upstairs, ball one. Splits the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. This to third. Machado throws to first in time. And Arizona with just 1 out left.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Pavin Smith, the next to hit. And there's a strike.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
They're down to their final strike. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's downstairs. And we're underway.
0-1, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. 2-2. That's a little bit low. That's out to center field. Padres settles underneath it. One away. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Dominic Smith.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Willie Adames in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Pitchers always face a dilemma trying to figure out how to attack this guy. He went with the breaking ball right there, but it feels like that approach might be playing with fire. He loves to go after pitches with a wrinkle in it. Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
One out, base is empty. Off the plate inside. The count now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
2 outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. In the air, right side of the infield. Edman in position. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Giants down in order. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back after this on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Headed down the line, and that drops foul. High fly ball down the left field line. Ramos turns to the right on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And Betts is gone. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. We played an inning, no score. Back here in LA, second inning set to go. Dom Smith stands in. Yamamoto, 26 years old, and he was born in Japan. Yamamoto back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
No score here in the second. That misses. 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Betts whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
2 down, base is empty. Casey Schmidt getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And here it comes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And strike one to the catcher. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball,
dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, no outs. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fly ball down the line. Yastrzemski gets there. He's under it. And that is a big first out.
Batting 7, center fielder, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
The Dodgers threatening. And a ball evens the count.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And here is Michael Conforto. Little chopper rolls foul. Two outs, 2 in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Smith at third. Hernandez at second with 2 gone. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. He went around. Tough call, but that ends the inning.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
On to the third inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Way high with that one. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Andrew Kisner. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
Looked like that four-seamer just kept rising on him, and he couldn't get the mid up in time to catch it. Kind of makes me wonder if that was a cross-up or maybe just way more run than he was expecting. Either way, he should have had it.
One away with a runner at third. And that's way high. Ball 2. And a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that one fouled off. And it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Yoshinobu. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Ball 1.
There's a strike.
2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to Flores. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, designated hitter, Miguel.
And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas. Fly to left his first time. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is downstairs. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out, runner at second. Betts will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Rojas leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 1 so far. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now one missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. There's one. Out. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Start of the 4th, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pajes makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And that just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Dominic
Now it's
Smith.
Dominic Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. In for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Go ahead, run on base. Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And there's a base hit to left. Throw in holds the lead runner at second, 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting,
Couldn't
third
have timed it
baseman,
up any
Casey
better than
Schmidt.
that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. First and second, 2 down. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. And midway in the 4th, no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Will Smith. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around?
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. His 7th home run of the season, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter. He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
The 1-1. And that is out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's always the
Now
key
batting,
to
third
effective
baseman,
pitching is getting
Max
ahead in the count.
Muncy.
And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Muncy, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Stepping in, Andy Pajes. two aboard now as the lead runner stops at second.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
First and second, one out. The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that one pulled foul. Two on, one out. There's a swing and a drive. And forget it. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Edman, the next to hit, takes outside.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Hayden Birdsong appears to be getting loose. Beck getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
One ball.
Still only one out here in the inning. The changeup missing. And it's 2-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And he can't come up with it.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Back to the top of the lineup. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here's Mookie to hit. 1 for 2. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man on second, 2 down. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
On the ground to third, Schmidt. Now a jump throw, and it beats him. What a play. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here
Leading
in
off
L.A.,
for
Mike
Fransisco,
Yastrzemski,
right
the
fielder,
second
Mike
MLB Yaz,
Yastrzemski.
steps in. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he
Fitzgerald.
just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hernandez makes the grab on the run.
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Kisner in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants nothing.
Now pitching for San
New arm
Francisco.
for the Giants, Hayden
Number 60.
Birdsong.
Still pretty
Hayden
early in the ball game,
Birdsong.
so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Birdsong measures 6 feet 4 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2020. Outside
Ball 1.
low, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Freeman hits it in the air. Yastrzemski corrals it, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher.
Will Smith to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
That one the other way, and foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And that one off the outside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that
Now
just
batting,
miss the zone
the
like
right
that.
fielder,
And it's a real
the
discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that
Hernandez.
aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Hernandez stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1.
One strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And misses inside. Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball. Squirts away a little bit, and no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Strike one.
1-1.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Two outs. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2 count.
And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Andy Pajes waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So up next, Andy Pajes. And downstairs.
Ball one, no strikes.
This one smoked, could be trouble, and that's going to kick into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Michael Conforto will climb in. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hayden Birdsong done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for San
Spencer
Francisco.
Bivens gets handed the
Number
rock out of the pen.
76.
Well, they need someone to stop the
Spencer
bleed and
Bivens.
keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Inside. And that's ball 1. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
Inside, almost got him.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Miguel Rojas now at the plate. 1 for 3. And that one clips the corner. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
That's out.
Outside.
Just out.
right through there. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Giants nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Shohei Ohtani, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 70, the lefty, warming up as well. Foul ball. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count now even up. Got him looking, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Now batting, shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in. This one in the air. Betts makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit. Oh, that fastball drilled him.
No, that's pretty much the last thing you're looking to do with 2 outs and the base is empty. You have the opportunity to be really aggressive with that hitter. You don't want to wake up an offense, and you don't want to give a team an extra out.
And it's fouled away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Conforto on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Bivens back to work. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Flores tracks it down for the out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here is Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Outside, ball 1. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Randy Rodriguez getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Adames gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Line drive. And makes the grab. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and they hold a 7-0 lead.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Shohei Ohtani, ready to make his season debut.
Ohtani.
And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
First baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
So digging in, Casey Schmidt. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0. Ball inside.
That's towards center. Pajes should have this one. Makes the grab. 2 away now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches,
now
2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Yastrzemski.
2 down, bases empty. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second baseman,
At the plate, Tyler Fitzgerald. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Yastrzemski, the runner at first with 2 gone. And another ball. And that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
2-2 the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a chopper out to short. They take the force out. That ends the frame. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Giants nothing. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Are we on script?
Never.
All right, Cindy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Schmidt makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Muncy
Ball.
in the box now as he leaves that one up
1-0.
high. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and
next,
that last one
Dodgers,
didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. And he pumps it a strike. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Double play ball to second. Tags the runner for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Giants nothing. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
here's the
for
catcher, Andrew Kisner.
Andrew Kisner.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now
and there's one down.
Fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. In for a strike, 0-1. And ball 1. High fly ball out to left field. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Willie Adames. And first offering is fouled off. And Willie fouls one back. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
2
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Elliot Ramos on deck for San Francisco. 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ramos in now, takes ball one off the plate. Now 1-1. Adames off of first with 2 away. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. This one in the air. Freeman. And that is that. So the Giants leave one. They continue to trail 7-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Yeah, that's fouled off. A little bit low. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
In there at the knees. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first, and they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
2 down, base is empty. And now the DH, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 4 with a double. Just
outside,
missed. The Dodgers up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Adames. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Offense held in check there. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Giants nothing. We go to the ninth. Now it's the DH, Dominic Smith. Ohtani back to work. That
Ball
misses, and that's ball one. And another ball. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Next to hit, Wilmer Flores. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. This one popped up. Freeman makes the catch. 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Fastball for a strike. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
This one ends 7-0. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. What do we have on him?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, still 0-2. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ben Rice digs in now. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. That one outside. 2-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting third.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They've had a great year offensively, as good an offensive team as you will find in the American League.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's Cody Bellinger. In the dirt to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back inside Fenway Park. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Here's your 1. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swinging a dribbler foul first base side. Nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Man at first, 1 away. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count 1 and 2. That one way inside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Narvaez. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Rodon sets and deals. Swinging a foul out of play. And that one missing low. Just misses with that one. Ref Snyder leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's a little bit high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Scoreless after one. New inning getting started. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger in his 8th season batting in the cleanup spot, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Hard hit right side. The throw to first and quickly one away in the second.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Misses outside, and that is ball one. Swings over the top of that one. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
One out, bases empty. And it remains 2-2. One down, bases empty. That just misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Downstairs, and that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Giolito moved to first.
No, he's in there.
Volpe dives back in safely. Runner on the go. On the ground. Whips it to first.
Yep,
no chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting 7th, second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late swing fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Back in Boston, here's the rookie right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Right fielder, Roman Anthony.
First pitch just misses. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
To the right side, LeMahieu is there. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting six, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. In there, and it's 0-1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And that one almost hit him. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Giolito back to work. Right through there for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. First pitch, and he just misses. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is outside. Wells on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Goldie batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. That one fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a ground ball. There's one. And that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We get down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning. And now here is Ceddanne Rafaela.
Center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now the rookie second baseman, Christian Campbell. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
One strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. And that skips into there. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So the lineup flips over. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ball one there.
1-1.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 outs. Misses off the inside. And now 3-2. Rafael Devers to bat next. Sneaks through, base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Caught looking his first time up. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right
Romy
there. Got it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
First and second, 2 outs. Here now the Red Sox DH, Romy Gonzalez. Out to center. Bellinger sizing it up. Brings it in. And that is the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to inning number 4. No score. Back here in Boston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 4th inning underway, no score. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he chases that one. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ball.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive
Yankees,
secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Volpe stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Bellinger off of first with 2 away.
Nope, I'll do.
And a foul ball. Giolito moved to first. Bellinger dives back. Two outs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Boston,
Leading
here's the
off
catcher,
for the
Carlos
Red Sox.
Narvaez.
Catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading
I don't care what
off
some
for
players
the
might
Red
say.
Sox.
Nobody likes getting hit
Right
by a pitch
fielder,
unless you're an
Ruben
0-2 count and there's a
Anthony.
knuckleballer out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch misses. 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. That one missing inside.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And there's a hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Oh, just a nice
Now
job
batting,
coming through in a pretty
shortstop,
high leverage spot
Travis
right there.
Story.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Story now. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Runners on the corners, no outs. On the ground to third, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Abraham Toro. in for a strike. 0-1. Strike on the inside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Way outside, 1-2 to count.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next offering way upstairs. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and nobody left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We go to the top of the 5th. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that misses. 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
On the ground to first. Toro steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. And ball 1 to LeMahieu. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the outside corner, and the count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Misses off the inside, and the count is filled up. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now batting, catcher,
1 down.
Austin
Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the mark there. Ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Zach Kelly, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bernardino also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike. The other way, down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just off the outside edge. Fouled off down the right side. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it hits off the monster. Around third comes LeMahieu. He scores to tie it up.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. That's in there, and that is strike one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike two.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter now, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Chop back up the middle. Volpe tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian Campbell.
And next for the Red Sox, Christian Campbell. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball is outside.
1-0. Ball 2.
Next offering is down low, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Out to short. Slings to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and now Rob Refsnyder. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they make short work of him there. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Inside, just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
One down, base is empty. That's outside. And the count is 2-0. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Wilson also throwing. That one misses. 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's
now
been part of his career since day one.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Judge on the run. Pitch in the dirt. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
To the right side, Campbell tosses to first, and Bellinger is out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rodon back to work. Foul ball there. That one close, ruled the ball.
1-1.
And 1-1.
One and two.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering upstairs. That's inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Next is the designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off. And that's a little bit high. Now 1-2. This to center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one. And that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game. And new pitcher when we get back. Will Warren into the game.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up. Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2. Devers off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And the Red Sox leave 1. Still tied, 1-1. Top of inning number 7, and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
left
Yankees,
fielder,
Jason Dominguez. In there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one just misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. He is struck out and he is walked. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Mansingy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
And here is Austin Wells. That's in for a strike. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And ball one. Working down in the zone to start the at bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, look at the stop. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
2 on, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders
Now
get
batting,
about 10 minutes
designated
of balls
hitter, Paul
in the gaps.
Goldschmidt.
They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Renan Bernardino gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red Sox.
Whitlock on the pitch here.
Number 22.
Gets an opportunity to square off
Garrett
against his former team,
Whitlock.
so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 for 3. Outside, 1-0. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the 7th,
Leading
and
off
stepping in for
for the
Boston,
Red Sox.
Trevor Story.
Shortstop Trevor Story.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing
Now
around
batting,
right there.
the first
I don't know
baseman,
how he's able to shoot that
Abraham
pitch the other way
Toro.
and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. Story on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dominguez sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela will hit next.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Popped up. Rice on his way over. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Up the middle. Throw to first in time. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here at Fenway. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. And there's a strike. Swings through that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here is Aaron Judge, known for his late inning heroics. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, from his knees, the throw, and they get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Bellinger up to hit. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Oh. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Go-ahead run on base. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Pickoff move to first. Bellinger dives back. That pitch gets the inside corner. And the count 1-2. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Grounds 1 to short. Story zips it to first. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
So digging in, Rob Refsnyder.
Left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. First pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
And a count 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Romy
Gonzalez. Now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that one ripped to left. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Carlos Narvaez.
2 outs, runner at first. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Up and in, ball 1. Two outs. This one in the air, center field. And that will end the inning. One left for the Red Sox. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back now at Fenway, all set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Whitlock back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Anthony on the move. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt doubled off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And that is out of play. In the dirt. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Ground ball left side. Devers throws on to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Throw over to Toro, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1. And that one missing low. Activity in the bullpen. Zach Kelly up and throwing. Alcala getting loose as well. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. That's a little bit low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. On for the 30th time this year. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Williams.
What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with 1 swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
One-run game, bottom 9. That misses, and that is ball 1. Upstairs.
Well, an interesting situation. 1 swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
Trevor Story in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-two. Stays alive. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Strike 1.
No, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Bunts it in the air. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Abraham Toro.
And now the first baseman, Abraham Toro. 0 for 3 in this one. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next pitch is outside. And misses inside.
2-1.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Throw over to first, and he's back in there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Here's the 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
In there. Sets him down on strikes. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
So the Red Sox down to their final out, and now it's going to be Cedar Rafaela. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Just missed.
One ball, one strike.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And next for the Red Sox, Christian Campbell. Trying to deliver as the hero. Fought off foul. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Got him looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the ninth on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.